Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Excellent. This is perfect time. I'm glad it started at this time. It's 7:18 where my time zone is. Because I can get started in the next couple minutes or so, as long as I can get the game running. Yeah, because my intention is just to play for about half hour to 2 hours tops. So, like, if I were to start in the next couple minutes, it'd probably be finished around 9-ish. Maybe close to 9:30 at least. That'll be quite the time where I will stop streaming. So, yeah, that'll be up to about 2 hours. Yeah, so I saw your statement there, Haseo. So you're working on Honkai Impact the 3rd at the moment. That's good. I'll be playing some Honkai Star Rail a little later today, but tomorrow I'm actually... it's more of a test of gameplay, but also just want to try Honkai Star Rail out on my live stream tomorrow, because I just want to see how that goes compared to the current game that I'm streaming on my PC, just to for technical purposes, most definitely. Play a bit of the Amphoria story, the third part, and then yeah, but that will be straight up tomorrow. I put it at like 3 p.m. My time zone, so Pacific Standard Time. Yep. So yeah, that will be tomorrow, Honkai Star Rail. It's just something I wanted to try out just to see how it is compared to this game that I'm streaming on my PC, because when I tested Honkai Star Rail, it looked like it was flowing smoothly, though I wouldn't be surprised if there was a little stutters here and there, because it's being streamed. But it'll be an opportunity to do like a full test. That's why I'm streaming it. So it's a full test of a game that I have, another game on my PC, just to see how it is technical wise on my stream. So if there's stops and starts, if it's clear, all that sorts of stuff. Amen. So, yep, I am here. Oh, there's a blink dark screen. I'm in the shadows. I'm in the shadows. You can't see me. Well, technically, mainly it's like this because at the time I did have things set up where I had like a face cam thing, everything, but I have my webcam, but the quality and everything's kind of okay, just not that very good. And plus, in my space right now, I'm kind of keeping it low on the lighting because of the weather out here. It's so hot. It's crazy. But what I plan to do is change this overlay and kind of give like a slight improvement. Like I'll still have the swords that you see at the bottom there that shows like, oh, latest subscribers, all that stuff. I still have the chat box. I just got to change that upper screen thing that I had there, and then also figure out what I want to have presented in this big screen. One of it is maybe having like a reactive PNG there, or just have an image of my persona, my character self on there in some way, you know. Just have something instead of like a blank black screen. So eventually I'll need to figure out the workings of that, and then that will be arranged. No problem. All in all, this is great. I'm just glad to be here today and get this thing started. Now, be forewarned, as previous live streams with this game, there's been a technical or application error glitch that seems to occur. Maybe it's a bug. Whenever I try to run the game, it just crashes. It just crashes each time until I get past the start menu, and until I load up the game, that is. Once I get to the load screen and load up my current gameplay, everything is fine. It works. So it's not the game application. It's not like the whole application itself is bad. It just occurs at the startup point of the game. It's like just when you get at the start screen, the beginning, all that, before you load up the game. That's where the issues occur. It's a very strange occurrence, and I tried testing it. I was trying to see, like, oh, does this happen when I'm off stream? I did see a little bit of an instance, but not so much. It seemed to have worked. But when I tried loading it up before I started streaming one time, the screen just went completely blank. So, yeah, the game app just went completely blank. It just went black screen completely all the way. So I guess it's just doesn't really work well with my OBS streaming, apparently. But that's why I also want to do another test of a test of a game I already have that I know I've been playing a lot lately. It's Hakuowlo. So I want to see how that is handled in OBS. Last time I checked, it looked like it was running, but I think it might have been a little slow. I don't know. We'll see. Okay then, folks. So what I'm going to do is, now the way I'm going to do is I'm going to do a BRB screen, because this is where it tends to work best. I tried an intermission screen, and some reason it just doesn't work that well. So, I mean, there was a time when I had to shut off I had to stop the OBS just to get it to work. So just to get past the load screen, so it works clearly for that. Let me see. How do I want to do this? I mean, will it affect my charge? Ooh, I have a charge up screen. Yeah, that's the screen I once used before when I was trying to charge up my, because I had these wireless earbuds. Yeah, to charge them up. There's some music here, so I'm going to switch to that. You can hear the relaxing music. Yeah, this is when I had those earbuds. You can see the earbud case. And, but I'm going to see what happens if I leave it on this screen, have the relaxing music play in the background, and try to see if I can work on getting the game up. So let me just start right now, get this thing up, see if it will work. Let me see if it'll help me if I can get past because I just have to get past the start screen and then load it up, and then it's fine. Yeah, it's an unfortunate buggy occurrence or something with the game app. Okay, it's loading up, it's opening up okay. Alright, it closed on me. Okay. Yeah, it's like it closes up on you. And at first it looked like it was fine. Okay, it's getting me through. Oh, no, it crashes on me. Yeah. Such a weird common occurrence with this app. But it happens when I'm on the because I have to, even when I was off the OBS and I tried loading up when it was full, it still went to a blank screen regardless. Which is weird. we got it. I got it. Yay. Okay. Good. So what I'm going to do is I'm about to switch it up. There we go. Now hit transition. Unmute. That's the one thing. Thank you, Hakuowlo, for always reminding me. Make sure to unmute the desktop, the desktop audio switch. Because I remember the previous times I would come back on here, even after putting up a BRB break time, I would literally forget. Like I don't know. It's like it just leaves my mind. It's like, oh wait, I'm supposed to unmute the audio for the game, like the laptop audio for the game, so it runs through. Thankfully, he reminded me of that before, and now I got it down now to just make sure to do that. Always do that when you come back or anything like that when you're just about to start. Okay, now I know there's some training I could do as well, and the training can get me like some extra stuff. I can hear the game volume, I'm sure. Hakuowlo, if you're there, let me know if you can hear the game audio. Because I know you're doing well, I just saw what you said you were doing at the moment, but you also try to hear the audio stream. So let me know. Can you hear me? It's like Earth toss it. Echo, echo, echo. Okay, you can hear me. Awesome. So I might, there's a lot of glossary I'm going to go through, but I don't know. I might do the training, but I might just make progress on the main game first. So let me make some progress on the main game, and then I'll do some training a little after. So Kamu is a princess on Yamukai, and Utwarerumono's younger sister. She came to Tusker as the Yomoru's assistant. She's an energetic girl and calls Hakuowlo uncle. She befriends everyone she meets. All right, so let's start with her. Genji Maru, Kuya Amrulin Wulaka's trusted retainer and Toro, or chief master. Though he is a warrior for Kunikamun, he is from the Ivankuruga tribe. His advanced age is a testament to his exceptional martial prowess. Genji Maru. The Olu of Kunikamun. Yeah, this guy takes further interest in Hakuowlo, tries to orchestrate a meeting with him. Yeah, that person who's face it like covered head to toe, like they're, yeah, you can't see their face right now. A young Kuru or priest. Okay, okay. Hold on. Ah. So this is the Olu Niwa, the Olu of Shikari Pikim. He is a member of the Hitanunta tribe, who are known for hunting, and he's formidable in the council members and on the battlefield. He will do whatever it takes to sate his ambitions and lust for battle. Though he is of an advanced age, His hunting instinct never quits. He deems Hakuowlo, who stopped his invasion of Tusker, to be prized prey. He eventually withdrew to bide his time. Uhamtam goes by giant man who's always with the man. He mainly fights as a reserve after seizing control of Kanishikapur. He returned to Yamura village. Right. Remember, he returned. Sopuko. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he returned. They returned. Princess and Kami's older sister, so they're princes. Because they're both princesses. With unmatched grace and compassion, she is touted as the quintessential princess. She was intrigued by Hakuowlo and came to Tusker in the guise of a Yomoru, an ambassador and high priestess. In actuality, she came to keep an eye on things. The Olu of Ankami Yamakai also serves as its ongoing great priest. He is okay. Yeah, Karula. I was trying to remember. I was trying to find her name. Like, where is she? A female gladiator from the Gina tribe. Hakuowlo saved her and took her in after the slave ship was aground during a storm. She is easily recognizable by the large shackle around her neck. I wonder if they'll eventually be able to have that taken off. And they got the locations. You got all this other stuff. Trying over their considerable fighting prowess. Their bodies are particularly suited for combat, and they have no single indoctrinated combat style. At one time, they enjoyed great prosperity, but they are now few in number. Okay. I mean, I could check more. Highlands. Sulamitia's power. The name of a god and the religion that worships it permeates all aspects of its worshippers' daily lives. All rituals, from birth to death, are performed in the name of Utwarerumono. Gotcha. Okay. I'll read the rest later. I just want to go ahead and get started. Get right back into the gameplay. Alright. Eventually she'll join us in battle. That will be amazing to see her gladiator form fighting. Okay. Yeah, so I'll do the training a little more later. Here's the fella again. So switch like usual. I do it auto mode. If I ever need to pause or slow it down, I will. In case if I miss anything, because I do catch it, take a little more quickly. But yeah, okay. He said it so fast, it's like, call me Kuya. Okay, yeah, that last name was so long and fast.
やはり態度がでかい。
今宵は月が美しい。そうは思わぬか。
月。
世は月を眺めるのが好きだ。太陽のように無遠慮に照らしつけないのがいい。月の光はそっと闇を映し、我らを優しく包み込んでくれる。御美体かやんも太陽より月をこよなく愛したそうだ。
月か。そうだな。確かに今夜の月は綺麗だ。こんな月ならこれだけで魚になるな。
酒？やはりそなたも酒をたしなむのか？
たしなむのかって、大人であれば普通は飲むだろう。
世は飲んだことがない。の酒とはどんな味がするのだ？甘いのか？辛いのか？そんなにうまいものなのか？祝いの席でも何でも世が酒を飲もうとすると、
Because he's probably so young.
このように
Right.
皆が邪魔をするのだ。もう子供ではないというに。
Because they're so young. It's like, no, you're like a child. You can't drink that.
ああ、わかったわかった。まったく年寄りは説教臭くていかん。
なんかだいぶ印象が違うというか、見かけによらず随分と子供じみたことを言う男だな。
I know it says he. Well, right now, Kuya's face and everything is covered, so I don't know what they. Well, I don't know
動けるでない。
their
酒
face,
とはどのよ
anything
うな
like
味が
that.
するの
So,
かと。
どのような味
so I'll see.
言われてもな。
Maybe they might show their face later.
あの本質を言葉にできるものなどいやしないぞ。
そうなのか？
ああ、そうだな。もしかしたらそれは人に課せられた永遠の謎かけなのかもしれないな。酒がある限り、人が酒を飲み続ける限り。
そうか。なるほど。確かに皆をあれだけ虜にするのだ。きっと想像もつかぬ夢のような味なのだろうな。
当たっているような、間違っているような。
白オロ。いつか世もそなたのように酒をたしなむようになる日も来よう。その時には、いや、なんでもない。本当に不思議な男よな、そなたは。
正常、お時間にございます。
もうそんな時間か。時間が経つのは早いものだな。充実したひとときであった。次もまた来る。また会ってもらえるか？
ああ、また今度ね。
うん、約束だ。
So, Kuya. Alright, cool. Next, I'm gonna save and continue the rest of the story. Yeah, so I'm just trying to pass the time on the what the okay. I'm pushing my keyboard to return, and for some reason not letting me return. Well, right-clicking has helped me return, so I don't know what's happening with the keyboard there. Yeah, for some reason its keyboard is oddly not registering. We'll see how things go with the keyboard in a moment.
今日はどうするかな。
Yeah, keyboard, what's happening? What's going on?
どうぞ。
ああ、すまない。
どうしたんですか？難しい顔して。
いえ、先の戦のことを思い出していた。ああも無防備でなかったらそう簡単に攻められることはなかっただろうとな。シケリペチム王ニュエか、あの男があれ れで諦めたとは思えん。今のままではいつ再び攻め込まれてもおかしくはない。
Okay, so that does that.
でもそのために国境の城を建てたりとかしましたよね。
あれだけでは抑止力として不十分だ。攻めにくいとは感じるだろうが、攻め込むことをためらわせる決定的なことにかける。
は
やはり彼女の力を借りるしかないか。
あ。はい。お呼びですか、白オロ様。
ああ、あなたにぜひ頼みたいことがある。
はい。なんなりと。
ここ最近近隣諸国が何かしらの形で手を結んでいることは知っていると思う。こちらもぜひその中に加わりたい。頼まれてくれるか。
はい。早急に取り計らいいたします。
ここへ来て早々にすまない。
いいえ、それがよもるたる私の務め。それに私自身王路の力になりたいのです。
ありがとう。感謝している。
はい。お茶です。
Hmm.
あだなんだ。
I don't know, jealousy there? What's happening? Okay. Hold on. So, for some odd reason, my keyboard, let me see, can I type anything? Okay, so my keyboard works fine if I type anything on my laptop, but when but for some reason it's not working in the game. Let me check some. Okay, why are you... What's wrong with my keyboard with the game? For some reason now, my game is not registering my keyboard inputs. What the world is going on here? Well, my keyboard works fine, but it's just the game itself is not registering registering in period. Truth be told, I don't want to have to restart this app. If I have to restart this app just to get it to work, then I will, because I don't want to, because the keyboard is going to be needed, especially for the battle. So I can't be progressing without the keyboard. This is absurd. It's like I and then I click in and it's like my keyboard don't even register or do anything. What's happening, bro? If I have to, I will switch to the startup screen and turn this app on, and bring this app back on. Because I never seen this happen. It just happened so suddenly. It just happened as soon as I got into this regular screen. Yeah, you use the controller, huh? Yeah. I think eventually, if I wanted to, I might probably get a controller to use. But what kind of controller? Wait. When you were playing this, were you playing this on the PC or were you playing this on like your console or something? Haseo. I was trying to remember. You said you played it. I think you said you played it, but I was trying to remember if you did it PC or I believe it was PC. You did it, right? But then you used a controller, so no. I think it was on which console it was. I'm trying to remember. This is very strange. Oh, PC with... Ooh. You can attach the Xbox controller. I don't know. Would I be able to attach the Xbox controller to my... Well, I mean, I have to go through that process if I'm going to do that. I think I'll look into it. Maybe I'll see if I can attach my Xbox to my PC to because we do have Xbox. See if maybe we can attach a controller to it and then see if that works. I think you have to. Don't you have to have like an app or something for that or something? I think you could do it simply, but yeah, I've heard you can use an Xbox controller. I don't know about a PlayStation controller with a PC, but I'm thinking of doing that. I just don't want to play the battle sequence with the mouse. So yeah, this is strange. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the charge up screen. Turn this app off, restart it again, and then see if that fixes it. Okay. Unbelievable. I haven't seen that happen before. That is crazy. At least we can be in here relaxing while I get this thing started up again. That was a very bizarre occurrence. It's like, and it's never happened. Not even once. So hopefully we can, as I start it back up and get right back in here, and I'll test my keyboard inputs and see if it will work. And hopefully it should, because this, hopefully it's not a permanent thing. Because it's like, how is it that it's not getting keyboard inputs? Okay, got it in. Yay, the keyboarding is back. Switch. I'm gonna get my desktop audio thing on. Yep, my keyboarding's back. Ah, I missed my keyboarding already. What in the world? Flavor Flav. No, just kidding. Let's continue. Ah, we're in the throne room this time. Okay. Alright, so I think we ordered an item before. Let me just a little bit right there. Not too loud. Testing. Just making sure I've got a good volume on my voice there. Okay. Oh, she ordered this item. Carlo joined us. She said she needed a special order of weapon. After all, most swords aren't strong enough to cut chains. When you try it, they snap like twigs. That's when Hakuowlo brought up the ridiculous idea of a sword that will never break, bend, or chip. Making a sword that will never break, bend, or chip when she swings it is nigh impossible. So I told her not to be ridiculous and handed her a heavy spiked steel club instead. It was glorious. What? Man, we went on to the back, so no breaking, no bending, no chipping. The blade was forged by mixing a bunch of alloys together. Needless to say, the result was highly questionable. Oh, I bet. But This I gotta see. Chikanaru claps his hand and 5 hefty men walk in carrying a huge item. Huge! This is a broadsword? Is this Cloud's blade? Huge. Is this Berserker sword? The sword is straight with no tip. It kind of looks like a huge machete. So it's Berserk! Or, is it Pyramid Heads? Butcher knife. Oh. A large broadsword. Try to lift it by myself and it doesn't even budge. You know, it's that heavy. Alright, so she's gonna be able to carry that thing like it's nothing, I bet. Not bet, I know. Hold it. No, she can. She's gonna be able to carry it. Yeah, the A and V. She had that. I might have went by fast. Maybe I might have saw it, but it's been a while since I've seen the A and V. Yeah, she carried it like it's nothing. So I'm just to carry her, and she's just floating around humming to herself. Nice. She mumbles to herself while standing in front of a garden stone that's almost as tall as her. Then, with a deafening impact, the rock splits cleanly in half. That's right, it was slashed, or rather crushed right down the middle. Nice. Yeah, you saw it coming. Like, of course she's gonna carry that, bro. Come on. That tells you how strong she is. They all nod nervously. As a gladiator, must have tremendous strength. Walks away humming a happy tune. The guys watch dumbfounded until she's out of sight. What's her name from Genshin can lift a rock and carry her blade. I have to remember her name. I've used her a lot. Yeah, what's the matter? Yeah, the scene was priceless. That sounded like it stuttered there for a little bit. That Eru puts her forehead up against Kamyu's. I hope his feathers are okay. I still remember that village where he got all his feathers plucked. I hope his wings are okay now. Aru offers her hand to calm you.
一緒に行こう。イゼッチも一緒。はい。
であるからして、つまり、お、姫様、お待ちよ。姫様。
しかし、あの姫様が食い物残すなんてな。ってことは、いただき。
あめぜ。この。
醜いですわね。大の男二人して、そんな醜い争いの原因なんかこうしてあげますわ。
てめえ
何をする。
意地汚いですわ。たかがこれしきのことで。
食ったお前が言うな。
そんなに返してほしければ返しますわ。はい、どうぞ。
皮、
骨。
この人たちは。
どうしたウルト。やはり神が心配か。
妹を心配しない姉はおりません。ただいえ、きっと私の思い過ごしですね。
Wonder what are you
それ
worried
では
about?
ハクオロ様、おかわりをお持ちします。
ああ、頼む。
はい。
ウルトはさっき何を言おうとしたの？
Right.
ただ何なのか。
Remember the younger sister, like, when we were sneaking out inside and we overhear her saying something about, whoops, that was my bad. I got it. At least good to know you can do a free battle, but yeah, it's really interesting. She said, "I wonder if they'll hate me. You know, if something that, like." And you found out who was she talking to, and it appeared like it was nobody, but it just got me wondering, like, okay, who? Was she really talking to somebody? And if so, or if not, like, what was she talking about? Like, what's about to happen? Like, something's gonna happen. So, and the movie seems to be worried about something about her. It's something. So I wonder if it has to do with that. Well, now the progress. Ooh. We'll see him again, huh? Kuya.
最近ろくに寝てなくて。
そうか。夜は眠くない。
その一言で終わりか。
源氏丸、しばらく席を外しているがよい。
いえ、オールの身をお守りするのがそれがしの務めなれば。
世はオールとしてここに来ているのではない。いいから外すがよい。
しかし、正常の身に万が一のことがないとは言い切れませぬゆえ。
くどいぞ。世の命が聞けぬか。
御意に。では、何かございましたらすぐにお呼びください。白老、あなた様が信用に値する方と見越してこの場を離れまする。万が一。
源氏丸。
は。ではごゆるりと。
静かな物腰とは裏腹に切るような視線。空也の身に何かあった。
Yep.
間違いなく殺された。
It's now responsibility laid upon your hands, your shoulders there. If everything's okay.
あの者が失礼したな。まったく。どうも年寄りは心配性でいかん。
それだけ空也の身を案じているんだ。あまり邪魔者扱いするのは 気の毒な気もするが。
そうかもしれんの。そうかもしれぬが、年中付きまとわれる身にもなるがよい。いい加減うんざりもしてこよう。それに今宵はそなたと二人だけでゆるりと語りたい気分なのだ。
私と？
迷惑か？
いや、そういうわけではないが。
ならばよいであろう。
男同士二人だけ。これには何か深い意味があるのだろうか。
一つ聞いてもよいか。そなたはなぜそのような仮面をしておるのだ？外れぬ面とは聞いてはいるが、本当に外れぬのか？
ああ、何度か外そうとしたんだがな。ダメだった。
ほほ。どれ？
The mystery of the unremovable mask. Don't pull too hard now.
うん。
Yeah.
本当に外れないのだな。
That mystery is yet to be solved.
ああ、
一度そなたの素顔を見てみたいと思ったのだが、残念だ。
それを言うなら空也も素顔を隠してるだろうに。
読む？ああ、そういえばそうであった。めったに人前で外さぬからつい忘れていた。許すがよい。
You're gonna... Oh, you're gonna remove it.
No.
Yeah, I guess you
こ
female.
れで良いであろう。
Yeah, okay.
女？世のどこ
Because I know we kept saying like he, but it's just like,
そなたよう侮辱
I was like, I don't know. But let's just go with
そういう
it.
わけではないが。
Now we know. Female.
まさか今の
Now I know.
よう男だと思っていたのではあるまいな。
それはその
Yeah. Because you don't know, because even me observing, like, okay, I know you say male, but I don't know.
失礼な男。
What if it's what if it's not male and it was a woman under there, so
それ
it's
はそう
like,
だが。だったらなぜそん
yeah,
な
but they never said they were a man either, so it was like,
そんな格好を
you just
してない
had to guess.
誰だって男か女かなどの区別はつかない。
これか？うん。これはそうだな。虚栄。いわばはったりだな。
はったり？
うん。ただでさえ世の部族は軽く見られがちだ。なのにその頂点に立つ者がこのような小娘では威厳も何もないであろうからな。情けない話であるな。
See, it appears to be the
ものでさえなければこのようなものをかぶ
the
らず
wing, the ears, kind of thing.
道理で妙に仕草が幼いというか、姿に似つかわしくないと思ったが、まさかあの中身がこんな美しい娘だったとは。てっきりこわもての男だとばかり思っていた。
Yeah.
夜風が肌に当たって気持ちいい。今宵もまた心地よい夜よな。
They got nice round earrings.
ここに昨夜の額がないことか。昨夜がおれば
Oh,
さら
Sakuya.
に素晴らしい時となったものを。
Huh. Sakuya.
の白五郎。そなたは白五郎？白五郎。
Eh.
どうした？
どうしたではない。
He's like, come on, man, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
世の話を聞いていたのか。
You staring, huh?
いや、あ
Awkward.
あ、もちろんだ。
Awkward.
まさかとは思うが、世といるのがつまらぬというのではなかろうな。
いや、そんなことはないが、こんな顔をするんだな。
She looks lovely even with that displeased expression on her face.
少女がクンネカムーンも王としての威厳のために顔を隠していると言ったが、それも納得できるような気がする。
Focus on these thoughts to keep myself from being mesmerized by Kuya's beauty once again. Kuya looks at me with a doubtful expression on her face, but she eventually breaks out into a smile.
そうか。ならばよい。だが世の話の途中にほうけていたのだ。相応の罰は受けてもらうぞ。
罰？
そうよな。では白五郎、そなたのことを話してもらおうか。
私のこと？
うん。 遠慮なく話せ。
と言われてもな。この間もいろいろと話したような。
何？もっと話せばよい。もっと世に話すことがあろう。
いや、もっととか言われてもな。
She does look beautiful. She definitely does.
さ
She looks
遠慮もない。
gorgeous.
まあいいか。そうだな。何から話すか。今宵は少し長くなりそうだな。
Oh, what's that sound? Ah, throne room. Speaking of language there. That's some tribal language or so. Uri is quietly and solemnly chanting. Thanks to the ISEKAI'D, leaders from neighboring countries have come to attend a peace. Okay. Convince the countries that showed for peace to change their minds. Ah, I see. The leaders stand up and approach Utari. Uh-oh. Something happening. Alarm bells suddenly start ringing. In response, the leaders of each country start getting agitated. It's Tioru! Uh-oh. What? They attacked you, the village? Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, like what in the world is happening? Now your little emote didn't quite give away a lot, but as long as you're careful. But I know you not, don't worry, you didn't spoil anything. You did kind of give me the hint that something sad's about to happen, though. Because that looked like tears, unless that's a different expression. Actually, I'm curious. What is that? Tears in the chat you're giving? Actually, I think I'll ask that. Is that tears or is that something else? I don't know what your expression is there. I think that's tears.
対策を起こせ。
Oh boy. I mean, nice entrapment. Well, I don't know if that's tears of sadness or joy, but I'll find out once I see what happens here. Gladiator girl. That's her weapon. Right there. You get to see her in action. Awesome. Finally get to use her. Let's go. Let's see here. Because she is Earth already, so that's oh, right. If I oh, okay, I get it. If I want to change her to Earth. Oh, I got you. I mean, I don't know if I want to do that, so I'll just leave that alone. I know I've used those two for a while. What do I think? Let's see. Because these two guys rock. It's up to me. I've used those two before. I'm gonna see what happens when I don't have these two. I mean, I'll bring them back. But I need yeah, so I like having these two as well. So I think I'm going to give them a break. But I'll bring them back. No worries. I'll bring them back. But let me view the map. Sometimes I have Obero go and do those. And of course, it's up to me. I mean, this is in the way. We got to get that out of here. Okay. Let's do this. That down. It's gonna be interesting using her for the first time. And the way he spins that that spears, and it's amazing. Whoops. I got that. There we go. Let me see her in combat. Yeah, let's do it.
これは死人ですわね。
死人だと。
彼らはすでに死を受け入れていますの。すなわち死人。だからどんな罠も恐れない。
何が彼らをそこまで。
大丈夫。彼らは私がコトアハムルへと送って差し上げますわ。
Go to a Hamuru. Ooh, fast. Nice one. Oh, I guess I can't get up there through this way. Hold on. Ah, so you have to go around. Oh, so to get up there, you have to... Okay, you have to travel, like... You gotta get past them around just to get up there. Oh, wow. Okay. I accept. Let's get out of here. Keeping it up. And you're out of here. Of course they're going to attempt to heal. Thank you for giving me some zeal. I do appreciate that. And she's very durable. Adorable, I gotta say. You can withstand any and all your attacks. These frame ain't gonna do an arm. Okay. Nice. Oh. Hold on. I can get these. Yeah, you know, let's get these guys. Oh, it's gonna hit them too. Nice. The perfect spot. Let's get him. Oh, that caused someone to get dazed. Get that out of here. Okay. Alright, let's get him. Nice. Let's go on advance. Nice, nice. Okay. Cool. Nice. Now she's gonna stand right there. All right, awesome, awesome. See, I got a wind attack there. He's just out of range. I have to get him out of there. Get more damage. Let's go. Alright, got him. One down right there. Alright, let's heal everybody. Nice. That's strange. How do you do the second attack? Never mind. Nice. Nice. No worries, I'll be able to heal her and take care of her. I want to give Obero time to. There we go. Nice. Now, Glider Girl, she hits her weapon pretty fast. I mean, I'll put her more on the front line, so I know I had her little fight, and then I went to go had her get an item. I had Obero get the other one, but I'm gonna have her more in the front fighting, obviously. Right, what drives him to go and do this? It's a distraction. What's the end goal here? Grievances. Attack down upon an enemy. Appears attack ability. Okay. Nice. Got the items. Very interesting. And Ah, all three, nice. So she has low magic defense, so I'll keep that in mind. In that case, give her a little bit of that.
なんとか間に合ったみてえだな。あんじゃすっかりオーロの貫禄ってやつが出てきたと思ったらまだまだだな。やっぱあんちゃんは俺たちが一緒じゃねえとな。まあエルルーとアルルーが一緒なんだ。なんとかなるだろう。しかし今度バカしやさすがに疲れたぜ。まったく無茶なことばかりさせるからよ。なんか眠くなって起きやがった。母ちゃん迎えに来てくれたのか。
What's going on?
ちゃんと約束は守ったぜ。なんでおめえたちも来てたのか。んじゃ帰るとするか。みんなでパーってやろうぜ。いいじゃねえか。こんな時くらいケチケチすんなって。それじゃあな。
What the heck?
頑張れよ。あんちゃん。
Are you kidding me? Sound that pierces the silence. Haru stands next to her, looking down at Tiro's cold body, still unable to grasp what just... Yeah, what happened?
親父、親父、起きる。
An arrow is sticking out of his back?
なぜあの時気づかなかった。
ご自分を責めないでください。誰も
No one
気づ
noticed.
けなかったのですから。
Oh my god. Are you serious?
今戻りやした。
ご苦労様です。現状報告。
ウエス。敵はすでに撤退したと思われ、一帯に敵兵はありませんでした。
山由良はあの集落はどうなっていた。
Let me guess.
そのいいんですかい。
Something happened to the village. Oh no. Haru's crying face looks to me as if trying to cling to the sliver of
あの
hope.
子たちには聞かせたくないということか。だが隠していてもいずれバレる。それ
Well,
遅い。
わかりました。報告しやす。集落の周囲に防壁が積まれ、奴らと交戦した。
回りくどいことはいい。結果はどうだった。
結果集落は炎上。
went up and found no survivors, so every one of them is dead.
親父、
Tiaro, arrow on his back.
アルルアルル、もうそっとしてあげるんだ。
どうして親父寝てる。 寝てるだけ。
おやっさんはもう目を覚まさないんだ。
起きないの？
ああ、トゥスクルさんのところへ行ったんだよ。
So I can see that as soon as he arrived at the throne room, it said how no one noticed. So I'm thinking he already got the arrow on his back on his way to the place and acted like he was okay. Oh, in the anime, it's revealed right after they leave. He props himself against a pillar with his back bleeding. That's an even more emotional scene right there. That is wow. I know Tiaro had to be just by you describing that is already getting an emotional setback for me right there. Because I've heard like that type of setup. That's like that could be a lot of tears flowing from my eyes right now just hearing that. So he had been shot there on the back, but it's like nobody noticed. They were all wound up with what was happening. They didn't realize he had got shot in the back. And probably was bleeding a lot. Now, I don't know where the arrow hit in the back because he was able to move, so it's not like it hit his spine. Because if it hit his spine, you know that's severing with the control of the legs, the mobility, the torso, all that. That would sever that. That would make that hard for him to move. So he got hit somewhere in the back enough to where it pierced him and was bleeding a lot, and yeah. In the anime, you see him seeing all the villagers as he was dying. That's even, oh man. See, that's even more, yeah, that's even more sad. Looking over and then just slump over and you just see the blood on it. Yeah, it's just like, damn. Wow. The three, I'll call them the three stooges, the two adults and the one young boy. Tiaro's wife. They said there's no survivors. I don't know, was there anybody else there? I know Tiaro, his wife was there, and the three guys, but I don't know, I don't remember if there was anybody else that was there. No survivors, man. Yeah, I just mentioned it, his wife. I'm talking about, is there anybody else besides his wife and the three other guys? Because I'm trying to remember who else was on that village. I remember it was him, his wife, and the three, like this elderly guy, those three. That was it. They were the ones left in the village. While we ended up with Aru and Eruru and Hakuowlo. Ended up here. Oh. None that were named, huh? Man, that sucks, man. Talk about sadness, bro. Yeah. You could say that.
一緒に。アルル。
寝てるだけ。寝てるだけ。親父。親父。起きる。
She wants him so badly to be alive.
アルちゃん。
もういい。もうやめるんだ。
やだ。
アルル。
やだ。やだ。
Starts thrashing around wildly in my arms. As if the seal on her painful memories has been torn open, she calls out for Tusker while crying hysterically. Eru covers Aru's mouth with a cloth in an attempt to somehow calm her down. Aru's struggling gradually weakens until she eventually stops altogether. You put her to sleep with the cloth? What did you use, chloroform? Oh my goodness. Chloroform, whatever the substance is, usually like you put it in a towel, you put it in the mouth, and then they're knocked out. I want to embrace them. I really want to embrace these girls, but I can't. Aru takes the cloth she's holding, puts it over her own mouth. She doesn't put up any resistance. Eventually, she falls into my arms. I really want to be knocked out. As Kamiyo speaks up, Three gently shakes her head, signaling her to stop. I decided to put up a fight. Ah.
俺たちはここで生まれ、ここの土に帰るんだ。
おやっさん、ムックル、この子たちを見ていてやってくれ。
Aw. It's like when I die, it's probably like a final moment for him after his passing.
おやっさんをみんなのところへ。ソポクさんの隣に埋めてやってくれ。
はい。
エラミ。は。奴らが何者かの調べはついているな。
くっちゃけっちゃなものに間違いないと。すでにくっちゃけっちゃに死者を送り、真相を確認中です。
兄者、俺に奴らの討伐命令を。
いけません。事の真相が明らかになるまで動くべきではありません。
ふざけるな。敵の面が割れていて真相もクソもあるか。
戦となれば民を巻き込むのです。事は感情で動いていいほど単純ではない。あなたも一人の将である。その分別をつけなさい。
ヘドが出そうな正論だな。
ヘドを吐くだけで良いのならいくらでも吐きなさい。その程度で済めば安いものです。
兄者、俺に命令を。みんなの仇を。
静まれ。
兄者、みんな殺されたんだぞ。
黙れ。
おやっさんを殺され、なんとも思わないのか。
黙れ。黙れ。
兄者。申し上げます。死者の者が戻りました。
Oh, another incident. Anyway, his injuries all over his body. His breathing is ragged. His soldiers carry him in. His wounds are so severe it doesn't look like he can be saved. Wow.
バカ野郎。勝手にくたばるんじゃねえ。てめえはなんだ。 務めを果たさずにくたばる腰抜けが礎になった仲間になんて顔向けする。男なら見事務めを果たしてみせやがれ。
くっちゃけっちゃ我ら死者襲撃自分を残しみんな無事にどうか敵を
よく務めを果たした。胸を張っていけるぜ。
Oh, this is really frustrating, dude.
メラビー、文句はないな。はい。
Yep,
見心の
it's enough proof at this
全軍
point.
に知らせよ。くっちゃけっちゃへ進軍する。アミちゃん。
Kuka Ketcha.
行け。おう。
Oh, he is ready at this.
宴は終わりだ。この代償がいかに高いものか奴らに思い知らせてやれ。
War gone. Oh boy. About to get tense.
止まれ。
どうしたんですか？こんなところで。
石膏からの報告は？
いえ、今だ。
嫌な場所だ。見渡す限り何もない。平原が広がっている。身を潜める場所も戦術的に利用できる地もない。逆に騎馬戦術を得意とする奴らの独壇場。私が奴らなら確実にここで仕掛ける。
Oh, I got something cooped up. That's what's going on.
それがどうした仕掛けられたなら蹴散らせばいいだけだ。
お父さん怖い。
怖い。私の
それは
Looks like Eru is struggling to find the right words to say, but finally just nods in agreement.
今のお父さんただ
私は一体何をしている。冷静になれ。気を沈めろ。憎悪に身を委ねるな。
白オロさん。
全軍反転。交代する。
You said something, Mikuru?
ムクル
報告。敵兵を確認。包囲されています。
Ah, here we go.
遅かった。後援陣を。
god is surrounded.
So
they jumped up like that too. Now, who are you? Emperor of Kukeka, Urika Khan. Urika Khan, huh?
再びそなたとこのような形でまみえることになろうとはな。あれだけの敵、よもや助かるまいと思うたが、生きていた。
Rock Shang, my treacherous brother-in-law. What? Huh? Is that your identity? What? Ho. You mean to tell me that according to this guy's words, my MC is his brother-in-law? Now this is really, the case is now getting more interesting. Let me just, here, where's that sound? Where's that typical sound here? We got some kind of clue here, but I need more info on this story here because this is now getting a little more revealing. Although it doesn't really explain, well, why he still has the mask on him. Why does he even have that mask? But it is now coming to fruition that he is someone this guy knows. He claims is his brother-in-law. He said, I'm guessing you were injured beyond help, so he knows this guy. Interesting. We got a little clue here. So, yeah. We'll, go through this battleground. We'll see what we could, muster regarding, with all that's happening here. Let's see. Alright, Eru, I'm gonna need you, so... Wow. Well, let me look at the map to kind of get an idea. has something. So that's three things. Okay. So that's the holes where they came from. So there's 2 rocks right there. Okay. Well, we definitely need to protect... yeah, so I don't know if I want to bring the archers. But then they can get them from a distance, so I'm just trying to think here. So here's a question for you. If you had to choose between Banawi and Kuro versus Dori and Gura in this little battle instance, would you choose any of those 2? Which 2 would you choose? I mean, Aruru definitely can help with the co-op heal and help with defending and fighting, of course. So I'm thinking putting Aruru in here. But I'm trying to decide between Dori and Gura, Banawi, and Kuro. I'm not sure which ones to decide. I'm thinking Banawi and Kuro. Though I'm thinking the archers will be okay, but then again, when I look at it, the enemies are on mounts, and so they can come closer. So I'm thinking I might as well use Banawi and Kuro. But I just want to hear your thoughts. If you had to decide. Da-da-da-da-da. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I'm thinking Banawi and Kuro because these guys have mounts, and I know the archers can be, but they're going to come closer anyway. So we need a more viable, tough defensive crew with a bit of offense. So I figured, yeah, the fighting crew right here would be enough. Okay, let's begin.
裏切り者とはどういう意味だ。
おぼけるでない。その罪を忘れたとは言わせぬぞ。俺らは全て断罪である。
Now I'm really want to know what he did. Alright, so who am I using right now? Okay, so the healer girl's right here, so she's vulnerable. They're all vulnerable because they're all surrendered, so... I mean, if I have them coming forward, that might not be a good maneuver, so I have to be careful. Let's see how we're going to do this. How many enemies? You got one right here, one right there. You got two back here, so that's another thing. I'm going to make sure she kind of goes centerfold, so I want them to defend and still try to attack. And then when there's an opening here, I'll have someone, maybe I have Aruru go here, depending on where these enemies are. If I can get these three enemies out the way, I just have the four on the top. So let's see. Ah, so that's what I'm using. Obero. Okay. So what do I want Obero to do? I'll have him stay right here. Nice. Let me see how far this reaches. Just out of curiosity. I'll put him back, but I just want to see how far this reaches. Ah. Ah. Okay, hold on. Okay, it can work right here. So So I can hit them. How about these guys over here? No. Okay. So I can hit this guy that's down here. Get a glimpse of how, see something. Okay, I'm gonna lower the mic. It will get them dazed. Okay. Yes, it will daze them. Good. Good, slow him down. Ton of damage. That's nice. So I'm gonna have her be pushed back right here. Now, where do I want you to go? Now I'm not worried if I don't get to this, even though I know I see that right there. You know, I tried my best, but if it gets a little tough, you know, I might not be able to get those items. You said that looked epic? I know, huh? And I just got a little insight. What's up, Union Gamer? How's it going? And it looks like I just got a little insight about our MC right here. Apparently, this guy knows the main character. I still don't have the answers to why his mask is stuck. That's the only thing that I hope to find out as I play more. But right now, it sounds like this guy knows this person. Apparently claims it's his brother-in-law. Name, Hossein. I can't remember how you pronounce his name. Well, I'm gonna leave her right here. And you're out of here. Nice. Got you dazed. That was perfect. Totally perfect. Okay. Oh, they're dazed. I think I got an idea. Let's see. Unless I can get that guy out of here. I don't want to do this. Because she's unprotected, so I need to protect her. So let's see. Well, I'll protect the MC tonight. Nice. How am I gonna do this? I mean, Healer Girl might still be exposed because there's only so much you can do. I have to move her a little further out or something. Especially with that guy coming up and so forth. Let's see. Risky. Let me get rid of this guy real quick. All right. Gotcha. Still ain't out. Okay. I left that opening by accident, but it's okay. Get this guy out of here. Come on. She's still alive. Come on now. Come on. Let's get over here. Now, I don't know, did I even give her any item or anything? Oh, here we go. That's the reason why I gave her that. Just in case if something like this is gonna happen. Gotcha. Okay, we're good to go with And she leveled up. Oh! Range of items. Nice. Here we go. Alright, cool, got him. Give him some distance. I think this is just like a regular. I think this one's just a. Yeah, this is just one of those regular. I don't need to worry about that one. It was the other one that had like some unique items in there. Okay. Let's do it, Obero. Got it. A lot of damage. When you're losing your zeal, bro. What's happening? Because you met me. That's what's happening. Oh, I said I pushed it too soon. That's why. Okay. Get him, Obero.
兄者を侮辱する者は俺が許さんぞ。兄者だと？あの男がどんな奴か分かって言っているのか。お前がどう思っていようが、俺は俺の信じた通りに生きる。それだけだ。
I like the special dialogue. Gotcha.
ちを巻き込んだ。そなたが王路であれば国の民すべてに罪がある。大義は我にあり。戦にそんな綺麗事は存在しない。なるほど、そなたらしい言いようだ。なんだ。おお、来てくれたか。
Oh, who is that?
それがしが名はトーカ。
Toka.
時にはオリカカン殿に助立ちする。
まさかあいつエベンクルガか。エベンクルガ、確かどこかで。
Oh, I see. Explain the
そうか、
sword.
あの男。
He's also of that,
オ
right?
リカカン殿は後ろへ。あとはそれがしめが引き受けました。圧巻落社員よ。エベンクルガの名において切る。
I gotta feed now both of them? Oh my goodness. So I guess Toga is another character in the series. Where do you think you're going? Not done with you yet. So another fan favorite for you, huh, Sale? As soon as I saw her, I was like, wait, I think I seen her in AMV. I think I have. I need to get her out of here, so let's move her over here. Another unique character, indeed. Oh, got a final strike available. Nice.
圧巻落社員、それら組みする者どもよ。同胞の。
Nice, but you only gave me a cinch. That ain't even nothing. Let's let Oberul finish you off again. What? I mean, do I want to get this? I mean, it's only like right there. There we go. Gotcha. Looking forward to meet the other characters from the AMV. Oh, I think you need to be healed, though. So we put you right here. All right. Oh, nice. What items do you have on you? Just to see. Ah, okay. Huh, that was tight. Just a little scratch. Everyone healed up. I'll let you finish them off. Bye-bye. Let the gladiator finish off. Oh boy.
ここは引く。燃えておれ落社員。
まさかこんな子が。貴様、こんな子を盾にするのか。
お父さん悪くないよ。どうしていじめるの？
何を。
いじめちゃダメ。
何をしているアルル。下がるんだ。
アルル。
She's gonna become an ally later. I mean, right now, I mean, yeah, I would choose for now. Yeah, we're gonna see her again. So, Roxane, huh?
逃げられたというべきなのか。
敵が撤退して行きます。
体勢を立て直し、被害状況を報告せよ。こちらも撤退する。この状況ではこれ以上の進軍は無理だろう。感情に流された報いだ。ツケは高くついた。
Wow, that was something. So many level ups, nice. Got another healing R, inflicts defense down upon an enemy. Chain attack, knocks the enemy around while cutting them up. Fourth chain, okay. Third chain plus available final strike, nice. Got the third chain activated, okay. What I got rings. Able to revive once when HP is reduced to 0. Ooh, wee. I think I might give that to, I don't know, I have to decide. I might give it to the MC. Well, then again, I think it's the, yeah, I think, yeah, if I give it to MC, yeah, it should be. But I mean, MC or something, I think I would give it to the main character, just in case. I'll think about it. Let's balance it out. Let's advance the story now. Sea of flames. Burning. Everything is enveloped in bright crimson flames. I hear a sound coming from somewhere. It sounds almost like someone groaning, like they're writhing in pain. No, not just one. Feels like countless curses are coiling around me, and I can't free myself. Something's squirming around in the flames. It's a block of some kind. It's gently swaying as if it's beckoning me closer. Whoa. The one that gave you that form.
Hakuowlo-san? Hakuowlo-san?
違う。
Hakuowlo-san?
Form.
大丈夫ですか？なんだかうなされてましたけど。
Okay, I'll mark that on record of another possible clue here. The voice sounded really deep, and it was him talking. And then he's talking about who gave you that form. I was like, form? Something. I'll keep note of that.
また逃がしたか。今度はあと一歩だったんだ。そしたらまたあの女が。情けねえな。何？結局逃げられたんじゃねえの。
若様、落ち着いて。
そうでしょう。今戻りやしたぜ。
そういうお前はどうなんだよ。
俺かい？俺はあいつらの都の位置を掴んだぜ。
Nice.
本当か？いや、まあ、すでに物気の殻だったんですけどね。
Oh, it was empty.
あいつら陣どころか都の位置すら簡単に変えやすからね。
でかい口を叩いて、そのざまか。
あの女が邪魔さえしなけりゃ、こんなことにはならなかったんだよ。
お前もあの女にやられたのか。
おめえこそ。
お茶でも飲んで落ち着いてください。そうだ、よかったらお茶菓子が。
てめえ、それは俺のだ。
まだありますから。
Strength lies in the mobility of their Rakusharai. Before we can regroup, they advance on us again. By the time we can mount a counterattack, they're already gone. And because they continuously move their camps around, their capital was deserted by the time we attacked. However, the most annoying part of all this is...
こちらの動きをことごとく封じてあとなんだ。
エベン・クルガ族。高地に住む少数部族で、それぞれが物の符として名を残すほど部の資質に恵まれた者たちです。そして何よりもその孤高ともいえる精神、忠誠、犠牲、真偽、廉恥、礼儀、潔白、質素、倹約、勝負、名誉、情愛。たとえ己が命を失おうとも決して義に反することはしないでしょう。そんな彼らに人々はいつしか特別な思いを抱くようになりました。義はエベン・クルガにありと。
エベン・クルガ。そうだ。
Evan Kuriga.
あの男。 エベン・クルガの男。あんな豪傑が相手ということか。しかしなぜだ。なぜそのエベン・クルガが奴らに加担する。
もし正常を失われた過去に関係しているのでは。
Yep.
失言でした。お忘れください。とにかく敵にエベン・クルガがいることで民や兵の間に動揺が走っています。この戦いさらに厳しいものになるかと。
そうだな。何にせよこのままでは拉致が開かない。奴らの足を止めなければ捕まえることは難しい。デナリーは西方からモモロは東方から。奴らがどこをどう逃げるかそれを調べろ。おう。
御心のままに。
二人とも行くぞ。
クロ行きます。
ウィス。何としてでも奴らの足を止めなければ。裏切り者か。
もうお休みになった方が。
もうこんな時間か。エルルーは先にお休み。
でも
いいから。それに私はまだやることが残っている。
はい。それではおやすみなさい。
ああ、おやすみ。
どうぞこれで少し休憩してください。
ああ、すまない。
おばあちゃんが悩みで行き詰まった時、そのことばかりを考えていたらかえって抜け出せないって言ってました。そんな時はお茶でも飲んでくつろぐのが一番だって。
そうだな。そうかもしれない。
はい。
一つ妙なことがある。
妙なことですか？
くっちゃけっちゃはそのほぼ全体が平原となっているのは知っているが、だから奴らはその中を縦横無尽に駆け巡ることができる。だが一つだけ、ここの山脈が深い渓谷となって国を半分に分断している。もし反対側へ行こうとするなら下から遠回りをしなければならないはずだ。それなのだ。ドリ、グラ。
はい。実は敵の後をつけてその移動路を調べていたのですが。ここで行き止まりのはずなのに、この辺りで何度か見失ってしまうんです。そしたらいつの間にか向こう側にその姿があったんです。渓谷の向こう側へはかなり遠回りをしないといけないはずなのに。
どこかに向こうに渡る橋か何かがあると考えるのが自然なのだろうが、その場所がわからない。よほど入り組んだ場所にでもあるのか。
どこにあるかわからないんですか？
隠れるところがなくて尾行しづらいんです。しかも足が速いですし、これ以上近づいては相手側に気づかれてしまいます。
もし何かしら向こうに渡る手段があるのだとしたら、そこを抑えれば奴らの行動を半減することができるというのに。どこだ？どこにある？
ここ。
ある。どうしたの？こんな擦り傷だらけで。
You alright?
うまく塗れないでしょ。
アルル、こことはどういう意味だ？
ここに橋ある。
She don't know where it is. Huh.
橋も。 なぜそんな
Mukuru.
匂いを追ってったら橋あった
The scent. Yep.
ね
無茶なこと
えお父さんアルル偉い
ああ、偉いぞ。だが頼むから、あまり危ない真似はしないでくれよ。招集をかけろ。出るぞ。
Oh boy. And there's the bridge.
やはり来た。
Oh boy.
卑怯な貴様たちのことだ。ジャケッチャの民にとってかけがえのないこの橋を落とそうと企んでいることは予想していた。だがそうはさせん。さあ、やれるものならやってみるがいい。
そうか。
待って、何をしている。
Hmm.
今やれと言わ
Hmm.
れた。実際この橋を使えなくするのか。
And you're on it too.
いつまでもそこにいると危ないぞ。
Hmm.
待て、この卑怯者め、正々堂々と戦うこともできないのか。
ハクオロさん、確かこの橋を制圧するのが目的なんじゃ。
それはそうだ。あの女を見たら
ついなんだ。
Crazy.
なんでもないから気にしないで。
貴様、それがしをバカにしているのか。いや、絶対バカにしているだろ
Hmm.
う。なんだその顔は。何が言いたい。
いや、別に。
トーカ様、トーカ様。
いかん、それがしとしたことが。己、心理攻撃とは卑怯な。
なあ若大将、
なんだ。
俺たちあれに痛い目に遭わされてんだよな。
Mm-hmm.
無駄口を閉じなさい。始まります。
行くぞ。
Oh, we need 6 this time. Okay. Now let me save. Double save. So I'll do one more fight. Let's see. Ah, okay. All right. Cool. Whoops. Like this one, I have the archers with me. Let's see how I'm gonna do it though. Oh, I get it. Okay, so you only have so few people with you. Gotcha. So let's play it smart. Let me view the map, get an idea. So you got 3 mounted enemies here. You got the mage, archer. So you got 2 mages, 2 archers, and 3 mounts. And you have Toko right here. And the thing is, you can only fit 6 people, so that's the only thing. Okay. Yeah. It's like, only 6? It's like, why only 6? It's like, only 6. She's home? Are you talking about Toka? Well, with her behavior right now, I say she is probably about to be home in a moment. So, because I can tell with where this is going with this fight, it's probably going to have her join us. So, let's see. But I have to figure out about... All right, I'll give you this one. If you had to pick 4 units for this bridge fight, who would those 4 be and why? I'm thinking I can use Dori and Gura, but I have to remember there's 3 mounts. So, oh, okay. So, someone from HI3 made it? Is it who I think it is? You mentioned them before, I believe. Gotcha. From HI3? Cool. Just to confirm that. In the meantime, if you were to pick 4 units, Haseo, which 4 would you pick? And why? Yeah, I know I asked 2 different questions, so I'll let you answer which game, which character you pulled from, and also the other question would be which 4 of the units would you pick? I know it's probably delaying, but try to be as quick as possible in your response. Because I know there's 3 mounts behind her. And while there's 2 archers and 2 flying mages, the mounts would be the thing. Although my Dori and Gura have handled mounts, it's just I have to think about that because of the narrow space of the bridge. The twin with the highest attack. That would be Gura. You would go with Gura, Karulao, Aruru, and Banawi. Okay. Because I would need a mount. So even if I don't have both mounted characters, I still need a mount to help me out. So let's go with that. Let's see if we try that. Especially with the high attacking archer right here. I know Obero's nice, but yeah. Let's do it. Actually, Aruru makes sense because she's more of a durable. She's got good. She can take so much damage. So you know what? It's smart to put her in here. This one, okay. Banawi, and she's kind of a heavy hitter herself. So I think actually that would work. So I get Aruru, and then having an archer, that's fine. Yeah, I need a mount. So you know what? Let's give this a try. Let's see how this is. Now, who did you pull for and has arrived? I'm not gonna have him attack the boulder. I'm gonna have him be right next to Hakuowlo. Wait a minute. Don't tell me you got what's her name? What was the current banner character? Darn it. I don't remember. Now I'm trying to remember their name. You can tell me. It's been a while. You can tell me their name. Who it was? Who was it? Yeah, for me, almost like I was like forgetting. I was like, oh my god, who was the character? Come on now. Get my head in the game, and it's like already like forgetting who the character was. Yeah, so it was Vivian. Yeah. Congratulations, bro. You know you've been pulling for her. Nice. Well, duh. I just at the moment forgot at the moment because I'm so busy trying to play this game. I was like, now the name slipped my mind. So I had to slip up for a moment there. So her name didn't right away bring up into my head. Oh, right, this rock. I'm over here forgetting about this rock. My bad. Well, is she... Well, how much HP is that rock? We'll see about it. Oh, nice. And the way you spin it. Tactics with me. Hey, you think your poison will work? Nope. Not on her. I know the magic attack. But still alive. Oh, I didn't mean to. I could have. Why did I move him there? That was my bad. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Yeah, part of it is that I missed going for this item at the beginning because I wasn't paying attention. But it's okay, it's okay. Try to make sure I can get my character to survive. Yeah, because that was my fault. Damage taken through zeal. The higher the zeal, the greater the damage reduction. Nice. That was personal, by the way. And it's out of here. Reminds me of the button presses in Legend of Dragoon. It's a little different, but yeah, you had to press the buttons to do the combo attack and stuff. Yeah, I remember that. Don't worry, she's still alive. You're gonna use it on him? Like that's gonna work. Get them claws on. Huh, nice. I don't want her to take too much damage because she's going to pop up and hit her. Let's move her about here. Gotcha. Ooh, piercing attack. That was cool. Gotta get both of them. I could have moved them forward a little bit. It's okay. Oh, but now we. Say goodbye, mage. Oh ho 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 ho! I got more damage on this. Final strike. Let's go. It was my first time seeing his final strike. Whoa. Dang, he doing like a combo here. Whoa. That was insane. That was insane. Too bad I don't have my ultra combo sound in there. But that's cool, bro. To me, that was like an ultra combo. And he leveled up. Now the final blow. That was tight. What's with the LOL, Haseo? What, because I said we want to add an ultra combo sound? That really deserves an ultra combo sound.
これで終わったわけではない。たとえこの命が尽きようと、これより先は一歩たりとも進ません。来い。我らエベンクルガの散り様がどういうものか見せてくれる。どうした？来い。
Is Bridge about to fall or what? Yep.
退却だ。下がれ。
待て、逃げるか。それがしの覚悟に恐れをなしたな。臆病者め、情けない。たかが一人を相手に逃げ出すとは。いや、それだけそれがしの気迫が勝っていたということか。
Or the fact that the bridge is literally collapsing. That's probably what your LOL was. And she fell. It's like a cartoon character, man. Come on.
死ぬかと。こんなのはエベンクルガの死に様には入ってしまった。それがしとしたことが。己、橋を落とすとはなんと卑怯な。橋を知れ、橋を。
いや、橋を。
You were the one who did.
かくなる上は楽社員貴様に一騎打ちを申し込む。
Oh my god. Hard-headed.
さあ、いざ尋常に勝負せよ。何をする。離せ。それがしと一騎打ちを。
I would have took the fan and just bonked her on the head at this point.
一騎打ちよ。
Literally, I would just be like, Baka, boom, hit her on the head with the fan.
なんだったんだろうな。あれは。
なんだったんでしょうね。
しかし結局橋が落ちてしまったか。
そうですね。でもこれで一応は目的を果たしました。
やれやれ。
My goodness. This guy. Third chain. Shiku Gekiha. Okay. Ooh, through zeal direction. Attack art of flames. The higher the zeal, the higher the attack boost. Nice. Oh wait, let me look at this stuff again. Alright, so here's what you got right here. Whoop. See all the different stuff. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Form, huh? Oh my goodness. That was crazy. You didn't even realize you had cut the bridge. I'm like, oh my gosh, she crazy. I'm about to take that fan and just bonk her on the head with it. So I'm going to see the event. And then that should be it for today. Let's see the event. Aru is carrying a large pot as she totters away.
鍋を抱えてどこ行くんだ？
下、ご飯持ってく。
下？ああ、牢に入れられた連中のところか。しかしどうしてアルルーが？アルルーはそんな仕事をしなくてもいいんだぞ。
みんな忙しいからお手伝いする。
そうか。偉いな。きっと何かの役に立ちたいのだろうな。そんなことをしなくても十分に役立っているのに、しかし牢での給仕か。確か牢にはあのエベン・クルガの女も繋がれているはずだったな。まさかとは思うが、アルルーを一人だけで行かせるのも心配だ。よし、それなら一緒に行こうか。どれ、重いだろう。私が持とう。
ダメ、アルルーの仕事だからアルルーが持つ。
そうか。背伸びしたがる年頃なのかもしれないな。
ご飯。
はあ、いつもすまな。
The woman smiles when she sees Aru, but her expression smiles when she notices me.
食べる。いっぱいあるからおかわりする。
ああ、ありがとう。
おう。アルルーには警戒を解いているようだな。
Aru scoops the food into bowls and serves them to each of the prisoners. The woman whispers to me, perhaps to make sure Aru can't hear her.
こんなところに何の用だ。言っておくが、戦議なら無駄だ。我らエベン・クルガはその身にいかなる苦痛や恥ずかしめを受けようと屈したりはしない。
バカを言うな。誰がそんなことをするか。
ではそれがしを嘲笑いに来たのか。なるほど、いい趣味をしている。
違う。私は娘が心配で付き添いできただけだ。
娘？あの子が貴様の娘だと。
She shoots me a sharp glare.
ホーロが娘をケナムのようにこき使い、自分はのうのうと高みの見物か。
さっきから何よ。なんでそうなる。動くな。動けばこいつの命はないぞ。
Suddenly, the sharp sound of shattering pottery echoes throughout the prison. The prisoner is holding Aru up against the bars of his cell with a shard of his bowl to her throat. Not sure what happened, but Aru is out cold in his grasp.
動くな。こんなのでも喉をかっきることはできるんだぞ。
こいつが娘だとはな。いいことを聞かせてもらった。娘の命が大切なら言うことを聞いてもらうぞ。
分かった。
さあトウカ殿、今のうちに鍵を。
そこなうなバカ者が。少女を人質にとって助かろうなどと。しかもその子は我らの世話をしてくれた子なんだぞ。それでも貴様は義を掲げるものなのか。
それがどうした。こんなところにいたらいつ殺されるかわからない。俺にはな、妻もいれば子もいるんだ。絶対に生きて帰ってやる。こんなところで死んでたまるか。さあここを開けろ。開けるんだよ。
さあ望み通り錠を開けた。その子を離してやってくれ。話してくれるのならこの先無事に逃がすことを約束する。
黙れ。そんなのに騙されるとでも思ってるのか。
そう思うのなら代わりに私を人質にしろ。その子よりは人質としての価値があるはずだ。
それはダメだ。下手に貴様なんかを人質にしたら、余計に逃げられなくなる。いいぞ、こいつを王女を人質として連れて戻れば捕虜になったおめえを返上できる。それどころか成り上がることだって夢じゃない。
Oh my gosh, these guys.
お前は妻や子がいるからそうまでして逃げたいのではないのか。
動くな。それがどうして。そんなもの貴様には関係ない。
そうではどうしてもその子を離すつもりはないのだな。
安心しろ。抵抗さえしなければ何もしない。
貴様。
そっか。
いいか、ここから動くなよ。
ならばこれが最後の忠告だ。今すぐにその子を離せ。今ならまだ目をつぶろう。
ふざけるなよ。こっちだって大事な人質を傷つけたくはないが、それ以上抜かせば。
その子はヤーナマウナ。命が惜しければすぐに手を離せ。
森の
ヤナマナ。ああ。
ヤーナマン。いけない。今すぐその子を離せ。
一緒になってそんな言葉に騙されるとでも。
バカ者。
Mikuru, suddenly. The arm that had been holding Aru vanishes. Without anything left to hold her up, Aru collapses to the floor. Then... Yep. Slash your arm off. Too late. Chewing him out. Yep. I know it's disgusting sound, literally chewing him out. Yep, ripped him out, tore him apart. Oh, come on. No, his brother and his wife and child for real names.
お父さん、
気がついたか。
ハルル、どうしたの？
覚えていないのか。疲れて倒れたんだ。
So he's accused of
少し休み
the deaths of his brethren and even his wife and child.
覚えておけ。貴様の名はラクシャイン。
Rockshine.
何百もの鼻からの命を奪った忌むべき男だ。
私の名はラクシャイン。己の野望のために親も妻も子も殺した男、それが私なのか。酒がまずい。エルルか。どうした、こんな夜更けに。
まだ起きてたんですか？
ああ、なんだか眠れなくてな。酒が切れてしまった。すまない。酒を持ってきてくれ。
でももうかなり飲んで。
頼む。
はい。
覚えておけ。貴様の名はラクシャイン。妻と子と何百もの鼻からの命を奪った忌むべき男だ。
私が
お酌します。
ああ。
今日はいいお天気でしたね。
そうか。
Rockshine.
だからみんなでお洗濯をしたんです。そしたら。
そうか。私は私は自分の妻と子を殺した男なのだそうだ。その様子ではすでに耳にしていたようだな。
そんなのただの噂です。いつの間にかそんな根も葉もない噂が広まってて、もう嫌ですよね。そんなの嘘に決まってるのに。
本当だとしたらどうする？噂の通り自分が本当に妻と子を殺したのだとしたら。
そんなこと。
ありえないことではない。今まで何をして
I'll talk about the case once this part wraps up.
としても不思議ではない。知らなかった。記憶がないというのはこんなにも不安で怖いものなんだな。
Put on that jazzy music.
きっと何かの間違いですから。だから気にしない方がいいです。今まで一緒にいた私にはわかります。ハクオロさんはそんなことする人じゃない。そんなことしていない。何があっても私はずっとそばにいますから。いますから。だから
エルル。
What's about to happen? Semi-cognizant. In my drunken stupor, I push her into the bed, then grab her sleeves as I loosen her. Jaws are sharp inhalation of surprise. Are you not gonna... I hope this ain't gonna be explicit. But she doesn't resist. In fact, she remains perfectly still. Place my hands on her cheeks. Body tenses even more. She tightly shuts her eyes.
そんなに震えている。
River passing from her body up my arms.
なぜ震える？怖いから。なぜ怖い？待て。私は何をしている？なぜエルルを。
My hands away from her cheeks.
ハクオロさん。
すまない。もういいんだ。すまなかった。
As I say that, I back away from her.
どうしてですか？
少し飲みすぎたようだ。どうかしていた。
I was about to black this screen out in a moment.
感情が溺れるままに身を任せ、押し倒し、なのにエルルは怯えながらも受け入れようとしてくれてた。
私の体どこか変ですか？
違う。
そんなに私って魅力ないですか？
そうじゃない。そうじゃないんだ。今お前を抱きたいと思っている。お前のぬくもりが欲しい。だがこんな形でお前を抱きたくない。初めてエルルを抱くときはこんな抱き方をしたくないんだ。
ハクオロさん、でも私はそれでも。
Before she can finish the thought, it's a simple kiss, a peck on the lips. During this kiss, I raise my hand up to her head and start stroking her hair.
それに今抱いてしまったらエルルをいろいろと口では言えないようなことをして可愛がってしまいそうだ。
Stares blankly at me, then she blushes that bright red as if she kindled a fire within her.
冗談だ。
ひどいです。辛かったんですか？
悪かった。その代わりに。
Head down on her chest and whisper.
しばらくの間、このままでいさせてくれ。
Wraps her hands around me in a tender embrace. I could feel her warmth. Then I drift back into darkness and feel as if I'm melting. Okay. I'll also talk about that after this. I can hear Uruzadoro snoring. So that's 2 or 3 things I'm about to talk about once this passes.
このままでは風邪をひいてしまうか。ありがとう、エルル。待たせたな。
待ちくたびれたぞ兄者。こっちはもういつだって出られるぞ。うちの血の気の多い連中なんか早く戦わせろとうるさいくらいだ。
同じくいつでも出られます。そうか。全軍に知らせよ。日の出とともに出陣すると。おう。
なんじゃ、本当にやるのか。
こうでもしなければまともに話し合いそうにないから。
なぜそこまでする？この戦、もはや俺たちの優位は変わらん。なのにこんな危険を冒してまで。
これは私自らが決着をつけねばならないことだから。あとは
死を抑えられ、残りの兵は今やこれだけと。まだ諦められるのはお早い。そうですとも。
きる先生などすぐにでも立て直すことができましょう。誰が諦めるものか。あの男の喉笛を食いちぎるまでは何度でも這い上がってくれる。貴様、待て、逃げるか。オリカカン様、いけません。おそらくこれは罠。離せ。罠であろうがなかろうがあの男が、落社員が目の前にいるのだ。それがどうして引けようか。
来たか。
So I gotta lure them over there.
少しの間だけ奴らの足止めを頼む。だが限界を感じたら迷わず撤退しろ。いいな。はっ。
All right, this is where I'm gonna save in False Truths Part 1. Gotcha. This is where I'm gonna save. Okay. So I'm going to well, let me see how the battlefield looks real quick. Got that right there. So basically I have them keep moving. Okay. So let me right. So I actually, hold on. Not here. Let me switch to let me switch back to my intermission screen. Okay. Yeah. Let me try to get the jazzy music in here. Where's the, let me see, where's the audio thing? Thought I have the music for the right occasion. Okay, where do I even begin with this case? Alright, I sit here in my office. I'm displaying the roll. I feel like I want to bring up that other screen I had with me at the table and everything now. The little discussion page. Why don't I bring it up for fun? Let's bring it up. You just don't, you just see me at the table. But I gotta make it actual home office look. Like, I'll probably have a better design where it looks like it's like a detective office, but like in a better look. Because right now it just looks like with a table. So I think I'll probably come up with like a better design than this. Maybe like a chalkboard, like a mystery board, and you got like a pretty much a detective office, investigator's office. That's what I want to go for. All right, I think Hasu, hopefully you're still there. So what do we got right here? So as I open up, looking at this case for further depth, let's first say it did get quite hot in here. I had to say that. It wasn't because of my detective suit and my hat and everything and my tie. Well, partially that, but because of the very hot and almost near steamy, not really hot, but very, very tense scene I had just witnessed. I was about ready to blink the scene out in case if there was anything that was going to be shown. Good thing there wasn't. I just had to be sure, man. I just had to be sure. But all it was the audio, the talking, all that stuff. Now, how old is Aruru? Would you say Hasu? Because I know Aruru is like a younger girl, but Aruru, she seems to be like of age, but she's young, but I don't know like if she's someone to be like in the 18 range or 20s. Like I don't know, like I don't even recall her age ever mentioned, so I'm like, I feel like she's young, but she does look like she's old enough to possibly be married and stuff, so I'd say she's a young woman. You know, so she might be already past like the, you know, age of 18 sort of thing. You know, I don't think she's, I mean, I wouldn't say she's quite teenage age. I mean, but, you know, when I saw her, she was young, but she appears to be a woman, young woman, so to speak. But I don't know exactly like her age. So she could be somewhere around the 20s, maybe closer to 18 age, maybe a little past that. I don't think she's teenager. So she's old enough to marry and stuff. But it just, man, when that scene happened, I felt a lot of feelings. My heart was racing. Emotion, like I felt butterfly, like chest front. I was like, oh my God, am I stumbling on a scene right now? What's happening? The detective has seen way too many things in his lifetime, so especially when it comes to the femme fatale in this one case I dealt with years ago. And femme fatales can be very dangerous and raunchy. I'll just play it. You know, like old hard-boiled detective stories and all that. That's kind of like the inspiration here. The femme fatale is part of the story. The dangerous lady in the case, all that kind of jazz. Comes to the office, tries to entice the detective, that kind of stuff. Detective is not phased. Well, sort of. But anyway, with what just happened just now, well, let's just say, that really pumped up a lot of the heat in this space. I mean, it was already a bit hot, a little, not too hot in my house, but it just kind of got a little hotter. I was like, oh my God, don't tell me. Please, don't tell me. Mm. Mm. So if I were to clarify this scene just now, in this scene, not to get too detailed about the original on all the other stuff, but like for this scene, do you know if or not this was actually, they actually did have, you know, sexual relations in the original in this scene right here? Just this scene. I'm not talking about future. I'm talking about right here. Do you know of that? If they did in the original? Because I could probably say this was probably edited out. But if they didn't and this scene was in the original, then okay. Like it is, then okay. But if this was 8 scenes, but then they edited it out, then I can understand. But I had to play precaution. I don't know when they happen and why. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I did pray precaution anyway, just in case. Plus, it's been a while since you told me, so I think it was just me reacting at the moment, and just playing air of caution anyway, just to see kind of like how the dialogue and how things are going. Because, you know, it's like, you know, I never know. Like, I just wanted to make sure I was careful. But since you remind me, good. Yeah. But man, that was something. He said, yeah. But man, that was really something. So, he was close to engaging in those relations with her. But he had to stop himself, especially since he was kind of drunk. He was kind of like a semi like drunken state, and you know, look, if it were me and I had a young woman, her, and you know, I was, you know, in charge of anything like that, I mean, I wouldn't want to rush things. I would not want to do it while I'm drunken. I mean, I want to make sure I'm married, but I wouldn't want to do it while I'm drunken, because I want to make sure I am sober-minded when we make that consent to engage in such relations. But I want to be married first, like. But yeah, I would have been like, yeah, if I was with a young woman and you know, especially around my age and everything. Closest thing that might be trouble is a Steam censorship in BAF yet to happen. Oh, there's a BAF scene. Oh boy. So there's gonna be a bath scene. At least I'll allow this heads up because if there's for the depending on how revealing, if it's supposed to be, but it has the Steam covering everything. Cool. I don't think it should be a problem if the Steam is covering everything, as long as there's not, as long as it's not revealing so much. If it were, I would have just blinked out the screen. And I would have described, or I would let the audio play, and I would still speak and everything, and be like, yep, can't show it on YouTube. Can't show it on YouTube. I was thinking if I had a Patreon, I mean, there's like, you can see, Patreon allows, Patreon is something where if you have like a really good loyal fan base, then you could show things. Even though I know I'm not playing like the the version that has the H scenes, something like that, maybe it might not be too much of a problem. So I think we'll be okay with it. As long as the Steam is covering everything, we're good. Depending on how much is being covered, but I think it should be okay. Since you say this, they covered everything. Anyway, second thing. But yeah, that was really something. I was feeling that scene. I was like, oh wow, it's going there. It's going there. But I'm glad. I was like, okay, is he going to keep going? And she was like, she didn't even mind. Yeah, everything else is just tension. Yeah, like that scene I just dealt with was just tension right now. So I wouldn't be surprised if I deal with some more tension type scenes. Yeah, they were kind of, oh man. And Eru's acting like she was kind of like, she was willing to submit and whatnot, but he stopped himself. And it was like, okay. I didn't mind if he stopped himself. I mean, he was kind of half sober and stuff when he was about to go further. But I understand the stress. I understand, like, sometimes, there's that, people got that drive when it comes to romance, the stress and stuff. I mean, kind of have people who I know who've gotten married, people who I even had a friend who told me about what it's like being married and having kids. I mean, it's amazing the things you learn. But yeah, the tension can be really something. It almost felt, the funny thing, the feeling almost felt like when I mentioned I had my first kiss. It slightly different, but there was just a familiar tension. It was like, whoa, she's kissing me. And it's like feeling everything rising. I didn't sweat, but it felt like I could sweat right now. I'm like, we're kissing. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Things running in the back of my mind, like running around like in circles, like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Crazy. All right. So now that's out of the bag, the second thing. So now I've got to learn from Toka and that Rikitan, whatever, however you pronounce his name is. He's Rakshane, someone who's supposedly responsible for the death of his brethren, those loved ones, those around him, including his wife and child. That's a serious accusation there. I know he felt the weight when he learned about that, because his memory's gone. So it's like, who am I? So I can understand with the tension building that kind of passed on to him drinking and then just trying to, it's like, I looked at that scene as like him trying to relieve the tension, trying to find some comfort somewhere. And so he turned to Eru the way he did. And he was about to proceed further, but he kind of snapped himself out of it, because it's like, what am I doing? Like, he could have gone further, but it was like, so it's like, what are you doing, Yeah. supposedly, so that's why I say supposedly, he's being accused of these crimes. Apparently, according to them, he's Rock Shane. Akira is calling him saying, "You're my brother-in-law, Rock Shane." I was like, what the heck? Really now? Well, this is their words, their accusations. All I need is the evidence to see if whether or not those things ring true. If he is what they say he is, and he did what he did, I'd like to know how that happened. He did have a strange nightmare or something where it's like a deep, guttural, like a monstrous demonic voice or something, and then he's talking in a deeper voice. It's like, "You're wrong." He said that as Eru was waking him up. So there's a lot of things that still need to be uncovered about it. It still doesn't explain the mask. What did you say? Can't confirm or deny? I'm not asking. Yeah. Well, I'm not. Don't worry. I'm not asking you to reveal anything. You're good. But in order for me to confirm what is true, what actually happened, and why they're throwing these accusations against him, is just progressing further. Once I beat the guy, deal with the guy, and it says false truth, so that means there's probably something to those accusations, something there that maybe, what if not all of it's true? What if it's someone else? Or if it is him, why and what happened? And what's with the mask? Yeah. Oh, you just mean because of his lost memory. Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, I got you. With his memory gone, you can't really know. His memory has to come back. So there has to be cues, visuals, something. Maybe as he deals with this army and goes forward, he'll definitely find out more as to who he really is and why he has his mask. And what really happened to this supposed wife and child that they're talking about in Brethren. Because they're all saying it's him. So it's a big accusation, but his memory's gone, so. He don't even know who these guys are. His memory's gone. So it's like, what else is he supposed to do? All you can do is deal with them, and then maybe we'll see we get some more answers. It's crazy. Don't know if he was someone who sought more power. Came across this mask, and maybe this mask did activate something. There was mention about a form. I'm not sure if it's him or somebody else. And then vice versa. That's only one of many guesses, but I can only wait. I only can progress in this storyline, and we'll discover more of what's behind this mystery. One very tense, near steamy scene we just witnessed was this Eru. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and all right. So I will just close this case file for now and come back to this another time. I know tomorrow I'm going to be streaming the Honkai Star Rail just to mainly test out my PC gaming with another game on my computer, and then a little progress on there. Just play for just a few hours on that one, and we're good to go. All right, folks. All right, I'll sail. You have a good night. And relieve the tension. Oh my god. I felt that. I was like, whoa. But it's probably gonna be more tense stuff. Oh boy. Okay then. Peace out, folks. Peace out, Hakuowlo. Later. Have a good one.